Hello, hello. But today we're going to wrong one. We're going to do the Frem event and then go from there. Whatever. Let's get to it. You. Pop, pop, pop. I have actually no background on what's going to happen, so let's go. Up. Ooh.
That can't be right.
Oh, it's
But
voiced.
what if they're
Nice.
real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you?
Received your commission request.
Oh, so you're adventurers. Oh, finally. Someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got two super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is that the fish around a fishing spot at Irenaeus have just all up and vanished recently. They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I had planned to go and investigate the area right away.
But
Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other errands that I absolutely have to run.
he
So,
doesn't want to dive.
So you'd like us to investigate the spot for you?
exactly,
Exactly.
you're right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets, knowing exactly what I was going to say like that? Or maybe like the oracles you read about in fairy tales?
Nope, we already told you that we're
Yeah,
adventurers.
we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'll get a good night's sleep knowing the two of you are on the case.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you mustn't let your guard down. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps.
Birds?
Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our local fairy tales often speak of a terrifying underwater creature called Thelxie. The story our
Nope.
parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Thelxie.
A child-eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored snake woman, while my mother said it had a handsome face. It's really strange, though, because you'd also hear other people describe it as just a chubby penguin with a deceptive appearance.
Chubby
Even though the tales
penguin.
vary regarding its appearance, everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way. And once it finds a child, it uses its alluring singing voice to lure them into the water before swallowing them all. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sorry.
Sounds kinda scary. But isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those kinds of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real-life tale? Just like how a water vein always has a source.
Do you have any concrete
Well,
evidence?
I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some rumors lately. They say that someone recently saw a child walk into the water as if he was possessed by something. Doesn't that sound just like he was responding to the call of a water imp?
So
I
you mean
suppose.
someone really got eaten by a water imp?
Or was it
It's all
Fremine that went into
hearsay, so it's
diving?
hard to confirm. But still, they all say this happened on Irenaeus. That's no laughing matter if you ask me. Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources of many water veins can be traced to the island as well. Combine that with the mysterious mist, the huge tree with expansive underground roots, and the rumor that the fish heps on the island can understand human language. Is it
What?
really so shocking that an island so shrouded in mystery could harbor a terrifying water imp as well?
I
Why does
suppose.
Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg? You're just piling on the rumors now. Still, if someone's really been hurt, then we can't just ignore the situation, right, Traveler?
Nope. Let's go check it out.
Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of water on your map. Don't forget that no matter what, safety always comes first.
Fairies. Alright, to Aranius. Away.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Doo-doo-doo. Investigate the water where fish have disappeared from. Yee.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there are some footprints over there.
Investigate. Footprints extend all the way into the water.
Look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else.
We gonna find.
Wait, did you hear something just now?
Oh, bloop, 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 bloop. Yes, I heard the bloop, bloop, bloop. Remini, hello.
What is that? Don't come any closer!
Paimon? Traveler?
Remini?
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Remini removes his diving helmet.
Fremine!
Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp?
We're investigating a water imp called, Feltzy.
Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else is trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated.
And could you tell us about what's going on with you?
Sure, if that's in order. I know
Yes it
the
is.
name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! Fremine, you never take commissions from other people!
Yeah, but, she made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh.
Okay.
Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish?
The fish. Film of the Association Commission. Fremini nods slightly and seems lost as though after you tell him after the commission from the Fishing Association. Suddenly his breath catches in his throat.
Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Just Faraday preparing for another day of work.
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
Whew. So in the end, it was just Frem. Paimon spent all this time imagining what a
Created a
water
whole
imp from the fairy tales might look
legend
like,
behind
and it
him.
all turns out to be just a hoax.
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back.
Don't worry about it. It's just a misunderstanding. Yeah, we'll be happy to help. Is there anything else we can do?
Thank you.
Actually, how much work do you still have left, Fremine? Maybe we could lend you a hand.
Okay, so now we're just straight up just helping Fremine with his
Thanks for
project.
offering.
Nice.
But I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
True.
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back.
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing. That's all.
Exactly, so if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip.
That's fair.
Is that what you'd like to do as well?
Yeah, I think Paimon's right.
Huh. Alright.
But I do appreciate that he asked us separately.
Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there.
Let's go, Frem.
I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try. Hey, Felxie, are you there?
Okay.
So that's Fremine's version of Felxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear.
Where's Penguin Town?
It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Is it his imaginary town? Is that what that is?
Do you know how to say hello?
So can Delty
I
talk?
wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
But he can beep.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have two other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
Most
That
situations.
doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Felxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
Penguin
What an
warrior.
imaginative employer. Naming Felxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Like Paimon.
Whoa, Foxy just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me. Here we go. I have this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in
puzzles.
case.
I'll give it a try.
Knowing you, I'm...
Alright, what do we got? What kind of puzzle do we have? Debug motherboard. What? Okay. Just make a route.
Boring.
That's right, Farina. You're not wrong.
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I... Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment.
More or less.
That's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
Strike a pose!
How far away is this? We're like halfway.
Shower me with praise!
Praise.
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search. This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water to help us with all kinds of underwater exploration and... Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out.
What?
All right, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp.
Alright.
Thank you for...
Pretty straightforward so far. Well, hello there. Commissioner lady. Or not. Some other lady. Oh, it's the one that commissioned the taxi.
Fremene, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame d'Estrée. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madam Distray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria. You
Hi,
are
Zuria.
both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Do I look like a fairy
Of
too?
course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with
You have
the
a
tales
child.
of water
Is this a
imps.
toy for your child?
And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Oh, you're making a
So you don't know anything
Therxie?
about my request yet? I would have thought
To
Fremine had
help
explained
him?
it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy.
Hey,
Let me think of
hello.
a way to put my situation into words.
Are you doing the Frem Event? Because I haven't done it
I'm
yet.
sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right?
How are you?
Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are
You
terrified
okay?
of
That's good.
Moxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result,
Have you done the Frem
he
Event
often
yet?
goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed
not?
with
Okay.
loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old.
Loneliness syndrome.
It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane
Feel free to lurk
activities.
if you don't want spoilers.
The syndrome is probably what made him so
I'm actually surprised
determined
his
to become
voice.
friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the Traveler now.
Oh.
Paimon won't accept that. We
Please.
would have to find a doctor to help cure
I
Paimon.
love it.
Paimon has a 2,000 word quota for daily conversations with the Traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less.
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son, but since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
He's
Uncontrollable
hallucinating.
delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
Once upon a time, there was a splendid and magnificent underwater kingdom of water imps on the Thalassia plain, 500 feet beneath the surface. Countless lovely water imps lived in houses made of rainbow shells and corals, attending to sea animals during the day and seeing between fields of golden Kadalga during the night. Everyone led carefree and blessed lives until the day of the Iridescence Parade, the important festival during which the new king would be crowned. Before the festival, all water imps would select the most precious pearl they owned, wrap it in gold branches and leaves, and offer it to their most beloved prince. And during the day of the parade, the prince would cross a rainbow bridge made from all of the offered shells and accept the crown from his father amidst the amid the applause of his subjects. Finally, the new king would bless everyone with his well wishes. And as for the prince's name, it's none other than Thelxie.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
The day of the parade came as expected, but countless monsters also arrived alongside the prince. The monsters were evil and cruel, and they struck fear in all of the water imp hearts. The water imps adept at singing as they were, could not defend themselves against the monsters. So the kingdom fell. The king was killed, and the water imps were locked behind bars. The rainbow bridge lost its color and crumbled away. The prince was barely able to escape with the help of a mysterious masked individual, but he had already lost everything and could only spend his days singing mournful songs. And just as the prince sang out of loneliness, so could his song only be heard by similarly lonely children.
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
What do you mean?
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Oh,
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy.
okay, makes sense. Guide his
He
fantasy.
once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world, but since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition... Here, you can take a look.
So Zuria's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin.
Penguin.
Aw, he looks so sad.
What we should do
Penguino.
now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll
Okay.
lead the story to a different ending. One where the Water Imp Prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need
Makes
to
sense.
chase away his loneliness and sorrow, and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie and help him regain his crown and country. But my
Interesting.
child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a
Okay.
stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. we'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just
Nice.
need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the kingdom of water imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the water imp kingdom, right?
True.
Sadly, no.
No.
We
Oh.
won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight, or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right.
We're doing it for
either way,
realsies.
we'll still be able to help, right?
Try my best. We've got this.
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer, because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a
I'm
great view.
sus.
Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
It says the phrase "my son" a lot, like noticeably a lot. So it makes me think that the information that she's provided is true. Sure, there's a disease, loneliness disease, and then you can get delusions. But I don't think her son is the one that's having delusions. I don't think she has a son. I think she's the one having delusions of a son. I feel like that's what's happening. That might be the twist in the story. Because the journey is interesting. The journey kind of makes sense, but like he's not, but it doesn't seem like he's going to be going on the journey with us. So how would he experience the journey if he's not coming with us?
Understood.
I'm
There's also one last
gonna
thing.
be sus until we actually meet the
Since
son.
these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps?
Sounds good.
All right, everyone.
I
Let's meet
sus.
again in another 2 days.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
Alright. Does Fremen know that's what's going on? That she's the one being delusional? Or what's up? Thelxie development log. I saw there was a sparkly thing here. There's a medicine left behind by someone. There's a label on the bottom of the container with the word "the street" written on it. Interesting. Oh. Output signal. Using some sort of one we used by the artists of the hearth. Benefits are twofold. Not only does the warehouse of the house of the hearth already have many spare, we made the module compatible with the diving helmet transcription module, allowing for quick and easy transcription and testing. What's up, friend? You hit issues, I see.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves.
Mentally prepare yourself for what?
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right?
Correct.
I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't... If things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic.
You gotta be real,
It's
be
just...
realistic about it. Like, not everything will go to plan all the time. You know, this illness really well.
Ah, so that's why
Fremine
it looks like
has
you
the
knew
illness,
exactly
doesn't
what she was
he?
talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it.
Oh, okay,
I've
good.
just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind, to environmental factors, and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass away.
Oh.
What? It could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So, if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Don't worry, I've seen all kinds of strange and difficult things in life. You got a point, I'll give it some thought.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
worry.
right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really?
No fear.
Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well,
Yeah, that's the
I
interesting
think it
part, is
should
like,
be able to do something.
he doesn't have
To harbor a fantasy
the
means
actual
that the
experience.
child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Like, that's the... What I'm not quite getting is that, like, why do we need to, like, have the robot and the penguin and all that jazz to have him experience a story that we'll write about? Like, sure, going on an adventure, having experience, but I don't know why we need to get to the point where we have to, like, have the penguin as Thelxie, and then write about it, not have him actually, like, go on an adventure with Thelxie. Like, actually bring him along, you know? Even though he won't, like, speak or anything, that's fine, but, like, have him experience the adventure, I think would be more appropriate for what they were talking about, but, like, I don't know, I'm just not quite connecting of,
Paimon
like,
sees what
why
you're
they're
saying
doing it in this
now.
way.
Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, maybe because I've also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds.
The penguin town you mentioned was
So you remembered.
imaginary
Penguin Town?
friends.
Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark!
It is, and you missed it. Pull out a diving hole and puts it on his head. Did it make him feel better, I assume? The helmet
Hey, why did you put that on?
makes him feel comfortable.
It's just one of my personal quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Aw.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
Oh my god, Paimon, shut up.
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere. It might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
Really?
This
I
comfort
just
place.
said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
I want to try your helmet
Well,
too.
if that's in order.
Yep. I'm just kidding. Yep, that's an order.
Now's not the time. Fremine's still
Aw.
has Elsie's weapon to make. We don't want to bother him now.
Right.
Fair.
I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet. Thanks for all of your help.
Dang it.
I'll be off for now. Let's meet up here again in 2 days.
Back in 2 days. That Morse code. Does this actually say something? I'm curious if someone like translated that. I'm pretty sure that's Morse code. It's dot dash. The board troubleshooting. Okay, so there's some other board challenges. These are record of the lost journey. Record of the search. Beat Princess Journey to unlock. Let's do these. Let's cut some of these real quick. I'm curious about these puzzles. Third. Broken circuit will immediately connect when the signal passes through an inductive switch. Color. Okay, I see. Okay. I don't see how these could be challenging. Ian, hello, welcome. The debugging process has gone on for a while. You can use the debug manual to obtain clues about how to set the circuit. Okay. If I don't need help though. Easiest Frem in my life, hell yeah. Easy clap. I was so confused because like it seems so easy. Like the first try, it's like drop these circuits. I'm like, is there a catch in any way? I'm like, nope. I'm like, okay. Meow. Jade, hello. I was Jade. I'm here to mod and be a fox. Whoa. Foxwood. Yay, Foxwood. Cool beans. Oh my god, I have more than one mod on a stream at a time? Yo. So many mods. I can close my eyes for a bit. Yeah, Ian can blink. Ian's allowed to blink now. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. One, two, three, switch. 1, 2. Okay, Ryan shift when he decides to blink. I think they're really long. Yes, nice. These are actually fairly simple because probably because I've been playing a lot of Oxygen Uncleared and like and then doing circuit diagrams. It's like everything makes sense already. Oh wait, no. Hit the switch, flip over. They'll both flip. This is first, and then this is second. Yeah. Ah, you need to make it longer. It's all counting. Yeah, true that. Oh, the mod's here. Fig, hide! Fig, hide! They won't find you if you hide! Yeah, just a bunch of ticks. Can I just bypass? This'll run... I see what it wants you to do. This way. Looks like you can hide. My eyes are closed. Let's see. This is gonna happen, yeah? Go here, tick, it'll go through. But if he goes first, I'll tick 2 and then okay, so it'll be yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and once that passes, so it'd be like that. This might be excessively long, but yeah. I know it's perfectly long. Let's go. That's the red tick. That adds the red tick. Oh, I didn't want to hit red again. No, let me out. That it? Wow. Easiest puzzle of my life. To be fair, that last one was a little tricky, not gonna lie. I need to hire someone to do this event for me because I can't be fucked. Can't be fucked, but I need primos. If you okay, hear me out. Hear me out. If you do the story part, because I don't want to sit through the story part, then I'll do like all the events portions of it because I'm fine. Just skip on it and buy Genesis crystals. True. Just you know, just swipe. That easy clap. Just swipe. All you need to do. Wet plays will display possible glory locations. Your remap. You'll view collect a designated number of said glories to complete the challenge. Okay, so just like things. Some materials require abilities to do the thing. Okay, cool. So just scan, go to the things. Got it. Meow? Oh, there we go. No, closer. Come on. Okay. Next. Easy. The fast way of playing Genshin. Swipe card. Did it. GG. Right? That's how that works, right? But look at me blazing through all these missions. But how you guys been? What you guys been up to? I've been not gonna lie, I've been divided in lifestyle. True. I'm just but the small whale. I'm the tiniest of whales. Please don't church me, for I'm a small whale. Yeah, recently I've been playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included off stream. I've been meaning to probably at some point play it on stream, but I've been having so many other things to do. I'm like, I need to do these things first. Where's the last one? Go away, leave me alone. Where's the ping? Where's the ping at? You mean lethal? I really like Lethal Company. I just find that I only really like it when you're playing with lots of people. So I've been holding off on it because it's kind of boring by yourself. Like, sure, you get scared and it's still fun, but it's very it's very straightforward. It's a very straightforward game. Like, you go in, you do the thing, you get the thing, you get the money. Done. Reset when you're dead. So like it's a good game. It's fun. It's a fun party game. I probably would never play it by myself, but yeah. Okay, but doing the quest is the worst part, and it's why I can't be fucked. I don't care about doing the actual activity sometimes, but just the quest. I mean, you don't have to like actually do the story. You just kind of just spam through it. Just click. You don't even pay attention. Just click through. You just say like, yeah, we're good. You just call it good. You don't actually have to pay attention, you know? At least that's what I do with world quests a lot. Honestly, not gonna lie. That's what I do with world quests. It's like, I can't be bothered to read so much text. Please. And then I just spam through it. I'd rather do than literally anything else fair. Think. You really did quests in Genshin? It's, I don't know. I find that quests in Genshin are either hit or miss. Like the stories, if you pay attention, are actually interesting, majority of the time. But you have to actually pay attention, which is the problem. It's like it's like just watching lore versus doing actual gameplay, right? So it's like it feels bad, but at the same time, it's like I understand why. It uses brain power, and I'm playing video games to not use brain power. You just gotta be in the right headspace against, essentially, for those type of games. And look at that, we just did all the event stuff. Woo! Ah, leave me alone. Leave me alone! I really did quests in Genshin. I pull up manga on the side during world quests. I mean, it's fair. I'd rather spend 12 hours trying to 36-star Abyss and lose my fucking mind and sit there and skip through quests mindlessly. I did a lot of wandering around. Yeah, I think it's the having to use brain power and focus, I think, is the issue. At least that's my my issue with it as well. It's just reading and watching a story, not actually like interacting with the story, which is not great, but sometimes it's fine. It's just different. It's just weird. I don't know, man. Like Genshin's like divided into two sections, which is what they kind of also did with Honkai's Impact, Impact Third. Is that there's the gameplay section and then there's the I'm watching a story section. That's like it's like watching a novel basically, but you have to like click through it. That's why I like using auto, so I don't have to actually like click to anything. I just let it run and then listen to it. It's like an audiobook. To be fair, I have wireless headphones. Honkai Impact is the worst offender, 100%, because they're just like, you don't even have much gameplay. It literally, that's what, like, I really do like Honkai Impact's, Honkai Impact Third's story. It's a really good story. It's very interesting. It's just that, like, it's so menu and black and stage that combat based that I just can't get into it. It's just watching a show. That's basically it. It's like 75% story, yeah. Like Star Rail is kind of like that too, but there's a lot more gameplay in it. But also like it's turn-based, so it's like it flows similarly to that. So it's like it's fine. It's fine.
His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might
Genshin's
be able
like
to take him out for a
50-50.
stroll today.
But you can do stuff that's not story based in Genshin. At least you just wander around,
Everyone's
do
arrived now.
quests, not quests, but like explore, which is what's probably saving Genshin. Is that you can you're free to explore and just do whatever, and not story. Yo, you're armed up and shit. Yeah. I hope they're it seems like they're slowly leaning to understanding Koyo itself is slowly learning and understanding that like
Indeed.
story's
With his weapons
good.
in
Having a
hand,
good story
Felxy
is
looks more
important,
formidable than ever.
but like
You've really outdone
how you
yourself,
interact with
Renee.
the story is also very important as well. So I
Yes,
think they've learned
you
that
really had a good
for
eye
what I've seen so
materials.
far were ZZZ.
Everything you found was high
Um,
quality. Speaking of
so
which,
I'm excited to
Zarya just
see
told me that she wants to
how they
end the
take
adventure with the coronation
Zenless Zone
ceremony.
Zero and how they go with that.
So,
Because people have been playing beta.
could
I've been
I
watching
also
some
trouble
people
you with
playing the
finding
beta.
some
So it's like
materials for the
it looks very
crown?
smooth. It looks really nice.
You can just keep
I'll
an eye
probably
out for
I'll
them on our
definitely
way to the
check it out when it
ruins.
actually
I
releases.
was planning to collect the materials myself,
But we'll see.
but
We'll
then
see
I
how
realized you
what the
might be
balance is
able to
like
find
in
some
that
prettier
game.
ones than what I could get my hands on.
Consider it done.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Felxy has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
I've donned
Ooh,
weaponry.
Paimon's excited now.
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing,
I wouldn't
but I've
say
seen a
remove
lot
all
of
the
art
sad
during
stuff,
my
but
work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance, which proves he has crossed the mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Felxy's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay.
no
I'll
loneliness.
also draw some companions.
It's us.
Anything else?
Don't forget some color.
Color, yes, that's really important. The road in front of him now will no longer be just grayscale, but bursting with color and hope. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring? How wonderful! Splendid ideas, everyone.
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Felxy most of all.
You got this,
Are
Tuxie.
you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
Yeah. I sus. I sus that the sun's not real.
I'm sure
That
he
she's
is,
the one with
Zarya,
the disease.
and this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We
I
should
sus
finish it
hard.
as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Okay, I'm sussing super hard that she is the delusional one
Adventures begin now!
until I see her actual son. It's like we have yet to see proof of this, and this seems so strange. But by the way, after we're done with this, I'm gonna do Spiral, and then probably Art after that. It's a quick BT dub. I just want to do this before, so yeah, we get this done. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, before it gets too late.
Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
These should be enough. I knew
Your
you'd have
speed.
a knack for finding the best.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
Or okay, well, water enemies? Sure, that's fine. Let's just put a Ryo team in. Big Heelys. Aggressive Heelys? Nah, let's do survival. Oh, let's just do this. Why not? Big melt team? Question mark. If her Kazuo would have been better, but oh well. Eula team? No. Mostly because my Eula's not built, but no. Well, I mean, technically she's built. Kind of. She has a set on her. She exists.
So these are the underwater ruins that
Haven't we
Frem
been here
found.
before?
They're
For another
pretty
event?
amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining.
Thinking of water imps, Paimon, no ruins.
Yeah, Paimon knows. It's just... Paimon thought we'd actually see a fairy tale world. Like with the water imps' colorful houses and the rainbow bridge.
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do
Frem.
it by myself.
It's okay. It's fantasy time now.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
I'm the
Seems
rogue.
like the travelers already got the gist of things.
You're
should
the
do your best
warlock.
too, Paimon.
And Paimon's the fairy.
Underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon fantasy mode.
Oh my god. Can you,
Ahem.
Paimon,
Young
please stop.
Adventurers, 'tis Paimon,
Oh my god,
goddess
no.
of this land.
Please.
State your goals and intentions for visiting
Please, Paimon.
this nation.
We
Paimon,
are the
please.
companions of Prince Thalxi, your divine highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory. Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory.
Huh?
You break the character, Paimon?
No, this is the goddess's test. Ahem. From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all brave adventurers without the taint of greed in your hearts. So please accept the goddess's reward. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow glory.
He
so
got
your
gay glory.
future will
Nice.
always be filled with light.
And gay. And glee.
My gratitude to your divine highness for such
I'm curious
generous
if
blessings. Powers
he's
now
actually
surging
speaking in
through
Morse
every
code.
part of my body.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
Ahem. Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be sure to find that which you seek.
Huh. Let's go. Oh, we got a Fremy. Nice. Use water imps chance to defeat opponents more easily after using the skill. Must charge up before able to use it again. Okay. What button is it? T?
Brave adventurers, just ahead of us are evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps.
5.
They're called Healy Churls of the Deep.
Go, Frem, go.
Those accursed enemies
Penguin.
are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Penguin away.
Getting here! Commencing cleanup!
Do 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 do.
Frost is coming!
Everybody stand!
Ow.
Look alive!
To attack again. It's a lava troll, the deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a divinitroll of the deep would pose no threat to him.
Ow. Hey,
It's finally over!
is it just
So we
me?
defeated
Or every
the
time I
evil
play
monsters
Frem
and
I think
reclaimed
Power
the kingdom
Rangers.
of water imps?
Yes, it should now
Pretty
be
sure
time
it's
for
because he
us to
says getting
attend
gear, but
Thalxi's
yes.
coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us
Power
to reach
Rangers
the heart
go,
of the
Power
ruins.
Rangers.
It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong! We just eradicated all the monsters in one go!
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time. And you too, Thelxie, my child.
It's that helmet.
He's turning out
True.
to be a real expert at fighting.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Frem's the prince now.
Yes, I agree as well.
He's got the crown.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thelxie's fantastic adventures as well. Now that we've reclaimed the kingdom of water imps, it's time.
On the picture book.
Zuria and Fremine, why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture book.
There's a hidden voice line during its burst when he says morphing time? No way. Lies. That'd be kind of cool though.
Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
It's Morbin time.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
Mm-hmm.
Goddess has arrived.
Thus,
She praised the companions for their purity.
for actual, like, overarching story,
Bestowed upon them many
Paimon, sussing that Paimon's a true goddess,
to fulfill his
a hidden goddess,
Bathed into
sus.
the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Oh no, the crown isn't ready yet.
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now. Whoa, the pages are beautiful. Zuria's really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end, and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
Hmm.
I'm sure he will, Zuria. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I can't
sure hope so,
tell.
Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Okay, I can't tell if she's representing the penguin as her son in her mentality, or that her son is like getting recordings from Thelxie, like from Thelxie's point of view. So we are in contact with her son. Is that he can't talk to us because Robo does not have language module. Still sus that she's the crazy or the delusional
Please don't
one.
worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure, okay?
Good to me.
And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
2 days. He's just role-playing really hard.
Alright, it's about time we start heading off too. You've still got some work to do, right, Fremine?
I don't
I'll
think
need
there's
to
a
go to the
son,
city shortly
or
to
that she
get some
no
parts for
longer
the base
has
of
a
the
son.
crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one that looks the best.
Grandma is really
Yeah.
dedicated.
Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others.
Like, I
But
don't
Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated.
I don't
once
fully
you're on
believe
the
that she has a son until I see the son.
Well, about that, it might be because...
Because what?
It's because I hope.
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red. And it
Aw,
looks like
he's
you're about to run away and
shy.
put your helmet on again.
Fremine, cute.
Am I turning red?
Don't tease Fremine, Paimon.
All right. We won't bother you anymore for today, Fremine.
For today.
Let's see each other in 2 days' time.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Are you just combat domains? Is that what these are? Yeah, these are just combat domains, aren't they? With penguin powers. Times 4, please. Thank you. Trial characters. Bloom? Is that what you want from me? Alright, sure, that's fine.
Positions.
You can't run! Well,
Hey, well, make yourselves at home. This dance is for you. Time to shine. Care for the dance. Everyone hold hands.
taking a turn for the better.
Care for the dance. Sharing my knowledge.
Sharing my knowledge.
Let the world come alive.
Mind the side effects.
Dance with me. Dance with the waves.
Another test.
I see everything. Hey, make yourselves at home. Care for the dance. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
I don't actually know what I'm doing. I don't see anything. I only see effects.
All eyes on me. The Temple of Wisdom.
Well, I see ultimates and effects.
With all my strength. My name echo in song. Showing you.
A bigger push. Taking a turn for the better.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. I'm getting sick of this. I see everything. Care for the dance. Dance with the waves. Time to shine. Dance with me. Yoo-hoo. Share my knowledge. Care for a dance. Everyone hold hands.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
This dance is for you. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Let the world collide.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Did we do good? I have no context. Oh, we almost doubled the top score. Nice. Aggravate? Sure. I'm down. Oh, wait, that's not the right person. Hatham's not built yet. I'm sorry. First cooldown reduced. Deal extra damage to nearby plans. The conferred buffs are all nearby. Okay. Okay, does it increase? ER is increased? Yeah, sorry. Aggravate. We're gonna aggravate. Banana aggravating.
Shine down. Hey, The Temple of Wisdom.
Emerge. Right here.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
The doctor will see you.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Now you shall perish!
Sharing my knowledge.
Bitter pill to swallow. Remember,
Right now. Emerge.
Oh, I mistimed it. Reversal slightly.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
This way, Colonel. Make yourselves at home. The doctor will see you.
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Torn to oblivion!
Born to oblivion.
There is no escape!
Right here.
The doctor will see. Grow. Share my knowledge.
Remember, health comes first.
I'm always watching. Right now, right here.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Committed to memory.
Nice. Generate a whirlwind field putting on opponents with the area effect. Opponent the whirlwind field, all characters gain crit. Okay, so they suck in. Okay, so we'll grab their team. Sure. You healer. Bennett. Eugene. I'm definitely using Venti. Healer. Yeah, I'll do Bennett and then Venti.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is trip! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Bow your head.
Ah!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Everybody stand back! Let the world come alive! Here we go! Think you can get away?
Silence.
Oh wow, corner. Good enough.
The tides beckon.
Off we go!
Your coming was foretold.
Strike a pose! Let my name Sapphire! Let's light it up!
Yeah, I forgot to do that, I'm gonna lie.
Time for takeoff.
Silence.
Who needs the T button when you can just kill things?
Let the mighty be humbled. You are not welcome.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Embrace the storm! Think you can get away?
Where do you think you're going?
Settle down. The tides beckon.
No.
Brace yourselves! Let my name echo in song! Shower me with the teamwork is true! Time for takeoff.
Silence.
Bop, 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 bop. Wait, what? Did I miss the 6K? Oops. Seems fine. I just need to play it better and actually press T on occasion. Use Kazuha. And Swirl Pyro would be ideal, I guess. So go boop. This.
As one with wind and cloud.
This.
Let the
This.
mighty be humble.
Let my name echo in song!
New punching.
Ha! Everybody stand back!
One with nature. Clouds hide. The birds call. Following up.
The tides beckon.
That's close enough.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Coming was foretold.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Where's the eternal oasis?
Let the mighty be humble.
You are not well.
Target practice.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Where's my knight?
An oversight on my part.
Where do you think you're going?
No.
The tides beckon.
Coming was foretold.
There we go, we're doing a lot better now.
Everybody stand back! Let the world collide!
The wind knows me.
There we go, much better. After all characters in the party gain increased max HP 60%. Take less damage and show when the activated character's current health. All characters in the party gain max HP and gain elemental mastery. Okay, so we just do the same team I just had. So I'll steal your Nervalette, my friend, my Arena. And then we'll do Venti this time. Because then we do the sucky powers. The Siakamin. Go.
Strike a pose!
Another test.
Time to shine! Think you can get away? I'm going in!
Be sanctified.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come... Time for takeoff. How rude! Let's
On.
light it up!
There we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let the mighty be humble.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! I'm going in! Think you can get away?
One direction, be okay.
Settle down. Another test. The tides beckon. Another test.
Let my name echo in song! Everybody stand back! time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
I'm going in! Think you can get away? Let's play! Time to shine!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Bop, 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 bop. Ah, no. Ah, okay. That works. Ba. Normal attack, chart attacks. Okay, so Ryo, a Rice team. We just do Rice freeze, I guess. So we'll do. How aggressive do I want to be? Shenhe, I guess. Marina and. Healer. Benny, why not? Like that. Freeze variant.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Let's light it up! Everybody step!
Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Have a safe trip.
I'm going in! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Do your master's bidding!
Way now. Get a little chilly.
Everybody stand! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
In your dreams! By ordinance divine! Transfiguration!
Go, go, go.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Let my name echo in song! Strike! Do your master's bidding!
My will embody...
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Everybody stand back!
Cryo incarnate!
Come on.
Take your true form!
Way now.
Happen. I didn't use the T enough times, but it's okay. Got him. I need this one. Nice. Easiest Frem of my life. Hey, Frem. What up? We're almost done. Do 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 do. The shadows travel.
Today's the final day of Thuxie's Vent.
Where is Frem? There is Frem. Hell yeah, C1. I didn't know I only had the C0. I thought I had more than that. Bum. This first player was on challenge only. Oh, that's true. I probably just sniped him.
Hey, Fremine! Thuxie! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Hello, Traveler.
I
Is the
see.
crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her.
Yeah, let's go
Not
find
too
her.
far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Yeah, right there.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Who?
Oh, and speaking of...
Oh, you.
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have
And I don't think you wanted to pull more than one unit. Yeah.
Course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went
I
asking
mean, it's been
about
like
the
5
boy that went
days.
missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never
Oh,
came back.
it's the sun.
What
She
could
is
that
being
be
delusional.
if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut de Stray.
Wait, let's go to Stray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
It can't be, right? Lesko Destre? Zuria Destre? It must
I
be
knew
some
it.
sort of a coincidence?
Sad. But I knew it. It seems like we need to pay a visit to the
I'm
Destre's
sorry,
house.
miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
Thank you for checking in. You confirmed my suspicions. Look at all them Prima Gems. We get Prima Gems. Do I have a temple? Nope. I could have just teleported here. I didn't have to run this entire time.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame Destre's place?
Who are you?
I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us
Oh,
be
that's the
unless you have
doctor.
anything urgent to report.
Who's the patient? Door opens after a brief moment of silence. A man walks out with a
This is the
confused look in his
residence of
eye.
Zuria Destri, and I'm Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but he's... Well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends by any chance?
Kind of. You inform the doctor of what's happened in the past few days between the breaks of silence.
So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything.
No, she
Her
didn't.
smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic.
There's so much sus about her.
You're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then, all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
Not actually.
Those were all real. Although, they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
So how is Zuria now?
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent
she get
a whole
remembered?
night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of
As you
news,
spend a bunch of
we must
more
all
on a
calm down
wife?
first.
It was you? Which one?
What should we do?
Which wife?
I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it. Those patients and what their doctors said back then.
Hey, so which wife? You first cribbed down your kuching. Aww! It cost you everything worth. She
Dr.
deserves
Jala Khan,
everything.
I've seen a picture book.
The kuching.
Madame
The book
should
drop rate was terrible. Oh no!
Are you thinking
But you did
about
it.
trying
You did the
guidance
thing.
therapy she talked to me
Yeah.
about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Get the book. Quickly retrieves the
Yes.
book and hands it from me.
This is it.
He did. She hits hard. Hell yeah, let's go. Someday I'll C6 my Ganyu. My wife will eventually be the strongest she can be. She's getting there. She is triple crown though, so that's nice. She still needs to finish the adventure and the
That's
picture book.
right. If what Dr. Jala Khan said was
Someday.
true,
Pretty
the
much
past
next
few
banner.
days
I'm
have
gonna see
been
if I can
very
get
helpful to Zuria.
maybe
So
2
we should
constellations at
complete this
least.
journey.
But we'll see how lucky I
We
get.
need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief, and can
Are
no
you in
longer bring
50-50s
herself to
and or
face
getting early in
reality.
that case? Yeah, it's
Our
mostly a
first
matter of
priority
getting
will be to get her
earlies.
out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself.
Means you're off to bed. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Basil. Good
And
night.
if we could complete
Sleep
it,
well.
we should be
You're
able
still
to give her
tired,
some feeling of
despite your nap.
inspiration and
That's
closure.
fair. Hope
Maybe
you
those
sleep better
feelings
than
will be
last
enough
night.
to
Good
give her some
luck.
courage to face reality again.
Have a good stream. Will do. Thank you. We'll have to give it a
There's
try.
no time to waste. Let's
I will
set off
hydrate.
right away.
Thank you for the hydrate, Basil. I'm with the band hammer.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberry.
Thanks, Basil. Have a good night. Bye-bye. All the precautions against a robo-raid I have to. It's true. At the position, even more physical damage to nearby enemies. Okay. It's just use whoever. AFK team, go. Yeah. Hiya. Where is you? There you are. Go, AFK team. It's all the off-field damage.
We're here again. This is the final part of Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure.
That's right, Paimon.
Then she'll be able to recover, right, everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
I'm sure she will.
Let's go.
Be careful, brave adventurers. Here comes the evil monster that stole the crown. There!
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
Looks stronger than ever today. He must be going all out. Oh, this is the time, right? We'll reclaim the crown for you now, Your Highness.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Let's get it on!
Oh, everything's dead.
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method.
Thelxie.
Didn't you also say that you think it'd work?
I'm not
Sure.
trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient?
Oh
His name
no.
is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
Damn.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
You sure have.
But the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful, how wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon. Very soon you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. The picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
We'll tell you.
Don't worry, Foxy and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay, okay.
At last, Foxy and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine.
This is Paimon.
Huh? Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zuria.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again.
Beep boop.
Maman loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
Just like he's saying.
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
First, you put on the diving helmet before placing on your head. That's what Thelxie's is saying. I love you, my mom.
Mama loves you too.
But I love you more, Mamo.
Wait, what is this?
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
Thank you, Maman. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Maman. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Maman.
Aww. A few days later, at Fremon's camp.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine! Why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it.
Zurian's okay, she's back to
Don't worry,
normal.
it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
Nice.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If at some point in the future you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry,
Is it?
it's just a copy. She
Ah,
still has
fair
the
enough.
original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
So perhaps fantasy is not just fantasy after all.
But what else could it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
But that can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes, I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
That's story not bad. Nice little short story. I suspected that twist at the end though. I called that out so hard. You're like level 80 now. I hate arms so much. Oh man. I have his weapon and everything, I just haven't built him. I couldn't be bothered. That's where I need to level his primary attack first. Oh, he used a peps? Interesting. He's gonna eat up all my Mora. This best word. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's that. That's neat. What time is it? 9 o'clock? So we got a couple hours still. Let's throw down. Actually, I need some time to go to the for my promos, for my promotion, Crunchyroll. Let's just go to art. We'll go to art now that we've done the Fremnick. How long is this going for? 3 more days. I might have to just do this off stream. Yeah, I'll have to do it off stream. It's gonna suck hard, but we'll do it off stream. All right, we're gonna swap over to art. But yeah, neat quest, cool little event. The BRB, just do BRB screen to swap over. The art thank sign. Crunchyroll. Promotion, promo. Okay, so close out this. Let's grab my promotion message. I'm also probably just going to use the bathroom real quick while we're transitioning over. And do. Then we'll open up to the piece I'm still working on. We're on the inking stage of my jacket piece. So we're going to be doing that. Where's my music? There you are. Start here. Let's go. All right. You guys take a look at this. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Zenny, hello. I thought this was going to be a bit. I thought about it. It was going to be, and then I kind of ran out of time to do it. Kind of. Because my Crunchyroll promo is only active for hold on 1 second. Let me do this then. It's only available until I think tomorrow. Let me double check that. So I want to get that in there. Where's my promo stuff? There it is. Where's the time frame? Oh, 30th. Okay, so 3 days until Thursday. So I just want to do as much art as I can for that time. So yeah, that's why we're here. It's getting late, and I'm like, I should probably get some art done. So yeah, that's why we're here. But hello, Zenny. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? I'm right-clicking to drag because I got so used to it for oxygen not included. I've been playing too much of that game. You're tired? It is late, to be fair. Okay. Let's organize these layers, shall we? So we'll go top down, forward back, top down. That's on top. That's fair. That's on top. That makes sense. That's part of that. Arm. That makes sense. Oh, this is fairly organized already, actually. Let's put my insanity down here. There goes armed. That's underneath of that. Yeah, that makes sense. That. This is on top of this. That's the back. I think it's looking pretty nice. I just need to ink well. So I've been kind of annoyed with my own art for a while. And I was not sure why. Like, why is it not turning out as like sharp or as like nice looking as I want it to? As I want it to be, but I think I've figured out why. It's because I've been not like crisping, I guess you can say, my line art, because my previous art's like there's like fades and stuff. So it's like is line art is where I need to improve on, essentially, is what I need to figure out. Okay, that makes sense. These are the very bottom, sure. So to do that, I've been like piecing together lines essentially for my line art, so I don't have to like make a perfect line every single time just for like a shortcut. But I think that's what's my downfall so far. So to fix that, I need to make everything essentially a single line. Every line has to be a single line, ideally. So we'll go from there. I guess we'll start with the jacket, and then we'll go from there. Oh, okay. Top down. I guess we need to fix the panda right now. How do I fix it? So let's see, the round, full point, round point. This is a representation. The angle's a bit off, which is why I need to fix it, quote unquote fix it. Pen, soft, black. Actually use the perfect circle. Screw it. Trying to do most of your lines in a single stroke is really good for your line confidence. Yeah, I think like I kind of figured it out when I was watching you, Jade. Is it like using one line, like one continuous line, other than like multiple broken lines pieced together, makes the line more like concise and then more sharper. So I think that's what I got off of just watching. I actually rewatch your art streams on occasion to learn how to improve my own art. Just not gonna lie, I'm just learning from watching you, Jade. Trying to do most of your lines to kind of good work on your line where we'll end up in smoother lines and consistency. Yeah. You'll cry? No, don't cry. You're doing great. I literally use your art as a reference multiple times. Especially on my previous piece. I actually used your was it the Discord pieces as a reference for shading and things, amongst other things. Speaking of which, if you want to see someone do awesome art, you should definitely go say hi to Jade and watch her stream because she's awesome, and you should see her streams. Her art streams are amazing and very intuitive and very very nice. You can learn a lot if you're doing to improve your art. Okay, and also it's like set up my desk different now. Because I changed. Ooh, actually, can I? Is it better if I do? Maybe. So I got a new desk recently for Black Friday. So I have a new kind of a new desk. Is I put everything in the similar location as when I did previously, but now I have extra space in some different places. So like I could move my tablet to here. Would I be able to? Yeah, actually probably better. Hold on, let me move some stuff around real quick. Right back. Okay, I'm back. So my new desk has like one of those keyboard trays or slide out trays things. And my keyboard's too big for it. Or my keyboard's, I think, the right size for it. Is just like there's no place to put my mouse, so my hands would be on 2 different levels. So I'm not using it for my keyboard. My keyboard is on the desk part, but I can use it for the tablet. So I can actually like draw closer to me. Because initially I had my tablet like above my mouse, and I would just like stretch out my arm to do draw and everything. But now I can actually like draw closer to myself, which I think would be better for me. And somewhat support my arm in doing so. So let's see. I need to get used to this though. This is a different angle. Armrest. What's it doing? Oh yeah, I was making a circle first. So first I need to reference a circle. So I need a perfect sphere. Let's do 4. Let's make it black. We have a slight angle, so we'll warp it a little bit. And then cut it in half. And then we bulb it from there. Adjust it so that I can mark better. Hmm. Close. The same. Actually, what if we took the same circle, do it a little bit, top, bottom, snag this part. That's pretty good. And then give it dimension. That's not what I wanted. New cell, new layer. Dispute that much though. I went for upward. Not bad. Full circle here. Runs on a ladder. The power. The power. This piece filled in, so it'll be okay. Power. I lose my cool. Behind the scenes. Attention to stay where the sun shines is lovely enough. Off center. 2 pointed. Come on, me. Draw better. Do good. Come on. You got this. Probably off center, actually. There we go. I don't want to go too far out, though. Center line would be like I can't explain. Things to feel a dream. Ah, and head again. Frame. Nope. Angle is good. Nope. Bad arc. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh. Good size bag shape. Not big enough. Nope. Like around that size. Oh, and sooner. Oh, that's acceptable. That's not bad. Yeah, that's fine. And then since it's gonna be metallic gray, and then black points, black eyes, black, black, black. I think it'll look better that way. Eyes are a little wonky. I like the shape of the eyes, but I don't like the where they are. Yeah. Like that. Yes. Clear that up. Add another layer. Just throw in chains as a reference. Where are my reference chains? Do. Those are gonna go behind the ears. Tonight. Alright. Now. Folder called sketch layer. Cool. Okay. So I want to poof this out a bit more so it'll look more like more out, more volume. want this more up. It'll look more like up and then around. But maybe like more out. You know. Hmm. One behind it. We'll do this one first. That's pretty. Okay. Good. Then what more like goes round? So we'll go higher, lower. I'll go higher, but end higher. And we'll go behind it. So just end. We'll go behind, so we'll start up here actually. A full arm to swing, other than using my fingers to swing. A smoother circle. That looks pretty okay actually. Yeah, I like that. Doesn't have to be exact, just convey. Each one. But this is gonna be hard. It'll be 2 arcs. This is the front one. Yeah, I don't know how to turn off the streaming spot. But I'm gonna be utilizing that at some point soonish. I do like in December-ish usually. I'm thinking. Straight passion. That I did. There. Tell me in my heart. Hey, once again and again. It's all right by my side. corners. I can see what I'm doing. Done. It's so fine. Maddie.
Strumming?
Hmm?
Get the strummer.
I'm a strummer. I'm strumming.
What are you drumming?
Me, myself, and I.
I don't see you.
Just have us. I'm just sketched. It isn't sketched out.
What's exciting?
Hey,
I love art time.
art time. You want 60 days of Crunchyroll with 2 subscriptions? You can get 60 free days of Crunchyroll. Of Crunchyroll Mega Fan. You have to have any ads and subscribe to see all recent updates of anime and all that fun stuff.
Getting an ad.
What?
I don't like this new generation of ads.
Ads!
Why?
Because I have the promo on right now. I have it for 3 more days, so. That's why I'm arting a lot more. Because 3 days left for promotion of Crunchyroll. That's pretty good. Like $10, 2 subscriptions, 60 days worth of Mega Fan. Pretty good. You've got a zero lamp.
Put batteries.
Sorry, what?
You put batteries in it later. It takes 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have a case of
I know, but you do it later.
You want me to open it for you?
If I go get the batteries.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll open it.
I'll be right back.
Need a tiny screwdriver. The tiniest of screwdrivers. I have that. I have a multi-size screwdriver. I just realized I went off my playlist. Like, I don't have that song in the playlist, do I? Anime. I guess I need a screwdriver to screw it in later. Got some
Properly. Please put back on.
You lit. Get it? Just lights up.
Hello, lawyer. I'd like divorce papers.
No, not again. Very anime. What you reading? Want to share with the class? No? Okay. Is it from your shelf? Okay, love you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the fur floofy. Oh. That angle. That's a little better angle. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Hard eraser. Make it super hard. A straight cut off. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Verse. Yeah, looks better. Well, good. I'm gonna add that later. Do this one. Bum, 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 bum. Make a verse. Do it like this is fine. Merging here because wrinkle as opposed to be even. Yeah, let's do that actually. Yeah. Technically, this is transition point because it's the rim versus the curve. It would actually be a sharp angle like that. Not looking without the sketch. I don't like this hump right here. And no, that's not going to work well. Uh, that's not bad. That one actually. Pretty good. I like that one. Uh, uh, We've pretty straightforward. Hammond. Almost. Semi-shallow, and then sharp. The angle. I like that one. I'll take that. Oh boy, the hard part. Okay. One of them at least. Yeah. Fantasy. Awesome. Awesome. Dirty. Dirty. Neat. Dirty. Find my way home. Breeze in the wind. Right by and say there's no doubt you're on the path and you know it's never despair. I got and you find when you say I you find you're on the path and you know where it is. Where I got and you find you there. find my home. Find my way home. Someday I'll find my way home. Mhm. But if I call you, good. Although might be forever, long as you be together through the storms and bad weather. Mountains, I can move mountains. I could do anything. I can move mountains. Bright lights. One day, will follow my dream forever. Together, bad weather. Hey, we can move mountains. Move mountains. It's alright. And move mountains. That looked pretty tattered to me. Oh, to me. You can see it in the starlight. Beginning. That's pretty good. Make it a little shorter though. I know it came from you. I'll do that after I do the jacket. Second? Jacket first. Okay. Actually, we'll do the whole arm for this one. Hi, Fig. Welcome, welcome. Big shoulder muscle. The starlight. That's fine. This will be covered up, so we won't see this. That's okay. Hide this for now, so I don't have to look at it. We're working on art stuff. Do art stuff. That's that cover. So we just need the outer one. Okay. The whole length of the jacket. Actually, I want to say I want to stop halfway for the. This is the flap open, but it covers the. Yeah, it's the whole entire jacket. That's just the side of the jacket. It is one continuous line all the way down. Kirby. That's not bad. I want to go in so I can show this part off a bit more. Ooh, that's pretty good. And this part. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do an extended. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good line. Damn. Nice. The shoulders and the other arm. So we already did that. So we just keep going. Nice. Good. Nope, that's not what. That's not bad. I'll be that guy. Right. Like that line. Like curve. Not that much. Wider. That's pretty good. The sunlight cracks. I love it when you do it like that. Yeah. wanted to stop. Back, yeah. I want to. Oh. Stella, Stella. Need to point more upward. Not that far upward though. That looks up. Spit. Crispy corners. Let's make a new layer just to make the lines better. Everybody's gone. No one wants to watch art. Pretty good. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Mhm. Mhm. Stella, Stella. Mhm. Oh, you feel. Come on. Not bad. Take care of yourself and you that I see right before me. Your voice. Tell me the door. Uh-huh. corners. Give me your name. Why do I? Why do I? Why do I? Oh, be a piece of shit. Baby, I did. Why do I? Your name. Why? In the same damn thing. Why do I? I, do I? Baby, why do I? Being made the fool, tearing down these walls alone. Don't get ready. Take some time for the wings and take flight. Light your sign. Don't be shy. A fighter, whatever you desire. tiger. I did shift the background. You want or a fighter, whatever you desire. You're the designer. Eyes of a tiger. Choose your fighter. Your fighter. And it's lover or fighter. Hey, I'm alive. Rain all of the time. Right time. You when it rains on cloudy days. I pick up tomorrow. Anyway, Ben, Ben, Eddie things. I think the other two safe. Oh, ain't gonna lie. Rain all of the time. Alright, gonna smile. For a while. I'll go up tomorrow. I'll be sang anyway. Or the other way around. Yeah, it looks better. All the time. myself in an open room. I come home. My memory. A little bit of love, I swear, will make it far. Out of time. Just a little bit of love. A little bit of love. Baby, all you need is love. A little bit of overlap line's fine, just in case we need to shift anything later. Okay. Oh, miss one line. Telling me. I believe the Jack and Poke in stream. It's getting pretty late after work tomorrow. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Um, sure. Uh, and lower one thoughts are good. My heart gets blue. It's making blue. Rose colored things inside that thick of the deep. The front of my room. And the every room of you. Ah, ah, ah. Mine. Ah, ah, all the time. Ah, ah. Yeah, shine, super shine. Make me mine all the time. Ah, ah. Make you mine. Ah, ah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. That's looking pretty good, actually. I might have to redraw the panda, though. Shape's a bit off. But other than that, jacket looking pretty good. Some overlaying lines, but those are on purpose. I have to redraw this part here too, depending on how things get covered up. I think this line's off. This one right here, curve a little bit. Same thing with this one. I'll take it. I'm down. Don't mind. Recline. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Didn't get to you. Oh, get that good savey save. Alrighty. And then we're going to end stream there. Yeah, thank you everyone so much for stopping by and everyone who's supporting through the VODs. We are going to go ahead and raid out to Solar. Let's say hi to Solar. What's what she's up to? Oh, she's BRBing right now. Who else is online? And no really good any good raid targets. Does anyone have a good someone to raid? I don't want to raid Solar, but she's currently AFK. But I mean, is she actually AFK? What's she doing?
I think we both need to.
Yeah, let's go say hi to Cooch. I'm just streaming right now. Do a quick raid to Cooch. Yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. We'll probably stream tomorrow on HSR, or we can do a mix. I want to do Spiral Abyss, so do Spiral first, and then try to finish HSR, the Spoopy event, because we were about halfway through that. I think roughly something like that. We're pretty decent way through. And then yeah, it resets in 3 days. So I want to get that done. So we'll do Spiral tomorrow. We'll start with Spiral tomorrow, and then see where we are at, and then hopefully, and then also end in art eventually from there. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for stopping by. We'll do the good old raid message. And I'll see you guys later. Thanks everyone for coming by. Hope everyone has a wonderful night, day, wherever you may be, time zone you may be in. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
How feasible that is, though.